Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue as Age of Empires 2. Maybe we'll be able to finish it this time. I don't know if I said that last time. We'll see whether it holds true. Eventually it will. You'd think. Hello, welcome. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing the Conquerors, the historical battles. And the last one we had done was Manticore, just 1071. So the next one is, well, we've done Hastings. The next one is Agincourt, I believe. Let me just check them. I have written them down. 1415. Yes, that's 1571, 1582, 1598. Okay, Agincourt.
The rains come again, until there is nothing left of road, or wood, or field. Nothing in the entire world but mud. The exhausted English soldiers hoist their longbows over their heads, trying to protect the precious yew wood from the water. The empty wagons can scarcely roll forward, even though all of the supplies have long been eaten. From the rear, terrifying hoofbeats resound. The French knights have come. The English have been in a slow retreat ever since the debacle at Harfleur, where King Henry V's glorious siege dragged on and on, costing the lives of 3,000 Englishmen. Now, Henry has all but abandoned his dream of establishing his hereditary claim to the French crown. Like his men, he only wants to reach Calais and the ships that will return them home to England. But on the road back to Calais, the French army overtakes Henry. Knowing that the English are fatigued, starving, and outnumbered 3-1, the French have no interest in negotiation. The English make their stand on a wooded hilltop. The archers plant stakes in the ground to offer some barrier against the deadly French cavalry. Henry's only hope is that his lightly armored infantry prove more nimble than the impetuous French knights, and that the range of his archers can even the odds before the French horses are upon them.
Okay. How does 3,000 Englishmen fit into the pop cap? Yeah, must be playing DE Definitive Edition. Though I think that only goes up to 500. Spam pikemen. Yeah. I mean, I've got bows. They could just stick spikes on the ends of their bows. Anyway, King Henry V must survive. Because you are in enemy lands, cut off from supplies, you will be unable to establish a town or train new units. You must survive with your initial army. Since you lack resources, converting enemy villages will serve only to let you repair siege weapons. A little bit, I guess. Okay. Only a little bit of repair. Your scouts report, the English, red, must navigate or conquer several French towns before they can return home. Harfleur, purple, is in the southwest. Amiens, cyan, is atop a cliff plateau in the south. Voyeny, is green, is in the center of the area. Prevent, yellow, is in the southeast. And the French knights, blue, roam the north. England lies to the northwest, across the English Channel. You will need transports to reach it. Bridges are out or heavily fortified down most of the length of the River Somme, but there may be undefended crossings further southeast. Okay, I was expecting this to just be a hold off the enemy ways, but it seems like it's a fair bit more than that. Yep.
My king, the siege of Harfleur is lost. We should withdraw before our casualties are too great.
Ready. Yes. Fight.
Probably could have saved more troops there. Convert the knights. Yeah, I didn't think of that at the time. Oh dear. Oh well.
The French will undoubtedly harry our retreat. We must make haste to a transport that our King Henry will once again see beloved England.
Yeah. If I could stop getting shot at by a tower. We do have Henry V, who is a hero. You know, he won't end up dying.
Correctus. Mandatum? Yea.
We may just be able to slip between these cliffs and the walls of Voyagny. However, Voyagny is known for its learning. Perhaps we can recover something from the university there.
Yes.
No, my monk.
Equilin. Batal. 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 Fight.
That's not good.
Batal. Batal. Yes.
I didn't even see that it was getting shot.
Batal.
Wondering if they're producing units. I'm sort of getting a feel for how this is going at the moment. I'm thinking I'll probably restart.
Fight. Fight. Batal. Yea.
Oh, welcome, welcome.
Batal. Yea. Batal. Equilin.
Oh, actually, we've got
Correctus.
2 monks still, so
Mandatum.
it's not a complete loss.
Equilin. Batal. Yes.
Okay,
Yea. Batal.
up in there.
Batal. Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Ready.
You will get through that.
Ready. Yes. 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 Yes.
Love how the arrows stick in the ground and remain there for a bit. I do too.
Batal.
I don't know whether D does that.
Ready.
I'd hope so.
Yes. Yea. Ready.
I might be able to outrange the towers with my longbows.
Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Batal.
Presto. Correctus.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to see.
Yes. Yea.
You see, we're putting so many arrows into the building that it just collapses under the weight of it, right?
Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Fight. Yea. Yea. Yes.
That's how it works. We'll just level the city.
Yea.
Some would say the English were retreating at this point.
Yea.
The battle was a desperate stand.
Ready.
What they don't tell you is that they actually managed to
Equilin.
destroy several French towns along the way.
Equilin. Yes. Mandatum. Batal. Yes. Equilin.
Impero. Salve.
Ready. Yes. Yea. Batal.
Impero. Argo.
Ready. Yes.
Don't kill the villager! I want the villager.
Equilin. Yea. Yea. Yes.
Damn it.
Pres Argo. Ein. Correctus.
Come on. Join the English side.
Batal. Yes. Fight.
Ready.
Okay, good. We got a villager. Well, I guess I can repair a ram if I need to. That'll be useful. Oh, yeah. I could set my diplomatic stance to neutral. Let's actually have a look. Yes, we're Britons. And everyone else is Franks. That's actually appropriate. Well, what we have, and I think we've seen Britons before, isn't really that important. Our shepherds work 25% faster. We have longbowmen. We have yeomen, which is +1 to foot archer range and +2 to tower attack. Team bonus is archery ranges work 20% faster. None of it really matters though, because we can't build anything, so...
Yes. Equilin. Mandatum.
Oh well.
Equilin.
Yea. Impero. Correctus.
Yeah, and I don't have redemption, so I can't convert
Batal. Yes.
buildings, unfortunately. I think I've only got enough resources to repair one building.
Impero. Salve.
Oh, not repair one building. Repair one ram from
Ready.
nearly
Yes.
broken.
Yes.
Use a single villager to rebuild England. Could just cheat myself resources and do that.
Equivalent, yay. Equivalent.
That would be amusing.
Equivalent, yay.
No, okay, there's a castle over there. We're not going over there.
Fight.
What's the range of the castle?
Yes. Batal. Yes.
You're not seriously going to stand there destroying a castle with longbows, are you?
Yay, yes. Fight. Batal. Yes.
Well, we do outrange it.
Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Batal. Batal.
Yeah, it's got a range of 9.
Ready.
We got a range of 10. He says I'm not standing here destroying a castle with longbowmen. Then why are you doing exactly that?
Equivalent. Equivalent.
Oh, yeah, I think that's England over on the west side. That's across the English Channel. I need to get a transport to get over there.
Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Batal. Yay. Fight. Batal.
Let me see. Yeah, this would be England. We have to get there. We have to get up here to get to the docks. There's probably a fortified wall there. This is where, like, the knights will be coming up behind us. And I need to hurry up.
Ready.
And I'll end up losing because I'm dawdling too much. Delete the English gate. I guess I could do that. Why, though? Don't think that will give me resources. Because I can.
Ready. Batal.
Right, so they blocked the road there.
Yes. Fight. Batal.
Yeah, there's a few gravestones there. They did a similar thing in the tour mission or battle. There was a island with maybe a monastery. It had a whole bunch of gravestones all over it. Oh, maybe I could get something by destroying this. They did mention something about, like, this is a place of learning. So maybe there's something in the university. I could use the battering rams against the castle, but I kind of don't want to, because the rams are going to be chewed through by the arrows from the tower, from the castle, so. Did we get anything?
We have recovered Greek fire. Let us
Oh, hey,
apply
flaming
our
arrows.
and rain fire on the French.
What are the French doing with Greek fire? We learned how to stick dry grass onto our arrows. I mean, it'll help.
Batal. Fight. Yay. Yes.
We haven't looked at Angry the Fifth here. 240 hit points, 16 damage, and 5 full armor. Pretty impressive. Does look like we have most of the upgrades.
Batal! Batal! Yes! Batal! Mandatum? Yes! Fight! Yes!
Maybe we can get something for the market.
Yes! Fight! Batal! Ready! Batal! Ready! Fight!
Salve. Ein.
Slowly does it. That bridge has got a lot of bodies on it.
Mandatum?
I didn't get anything by destroying the market. Developers probably thought of this. I'm probably just wasting my time, but...
Batal! Batal! Batal!
Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up here.
Yes! Batal! Mandatum? Fight! Batal!
I'm getting XP by getting my getting my rams to destroy these houses. They'll improve their stats with every kill.
Correctus. Ein. Presto. Salve. Sane.
Ready!
Yeah, thought so.
Batal! Batal!
I can't convert them, they've got heresy.
Ready!
Salve.
So I guess just the villagers of Green Voyeni didn't have heresy.
Equilin! Fight! Batal! Batal! Mandatum?
Salve. Argo. Ein. Argo. Correctus. Sane. Argo. Correctus.
Fight! Fight! Batal! Batal!
Nearly there.
Fight! Ready! Yes!
I guess you could attack that.
Chopper.
No.
Willem.
You can attack the blacksmith.
Batal! Batal! Fight! Batal! Ready! Yes! Equilin!
Okay, good. Castle's gone.
Datum! Batal! Yes!
Ugh. That was very good. What about second castle?
Greeting.
Yea! Yes!
Mandatum. Willem.
Ready! Equilin! Yea! Yea! Equilin! Equilin! Yea! Batal! Batal! Ready! Yes!
Greeting. Yay.
Mandatum!
Presto.
Ready! Batal! Yes! Batal! Yea! Yes! Mandatum! Yes! Fight! Fatal!
Okay, go on.
Yay!
Greeting. Yay. Yours. Ik wil hem.
Mandatum? Fatal! Equilen. Yay! Yes! Fatal! Yes!
Come on, Ram, get onto the bridge. These signs aren't telling me where I'm going. There's prevent. There's something over here.
Ik wil hem. Yours.
Oh, there's a dock.
Mandatum? Yay! Fight! Fatal! Equilen. Fatal! Equilen. Yes! Equilen. Yes! Fatal!
Yours.
Fatal! Yes! Yes! Equilen. Fatal! Yes! Yay!
Ein.
Fatal! Yay!
They just keep coming.
Yay! Fatal! Yes!
Well, destroy that dock. I can't convert it, can I?
Go.
No.
Ready. Ready. Yes. Mandatum.
Correctus.
Mandatum.
Is there anything inside the dock? Maybe a transport ship. Not that it would help me, because I wouldn't be able to get past the bridge.
Equilen.
At this time period, people hadn't heard about clearance.
Ready. Fatal.
Ein.
I guess we could go down here. What's down here? I'm sort of just exploring the map now.
Correct.
Yay. Yes. Equilen. 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 Fight. Fatal. Equilen. Equilen. Yay. Yay.
Okay.
Yes.
The nearby town of Frevon is quiet and peaceful.
Yes.
We should be
Equilen.
able to rest here, but not for too long.
What do you mean rest here?
Equilen. Yes. 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 Equilen. Equilen. Yes.
You say peaceful, but they are attacking us.
Yes.
By rest, I mean shoot arrows. Yeah, it's the only way an Englishman can
Equilen.
rest
Fatal.
at the time.
Equilen. Yes. Fatal. Fight. Yes. 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 Fatal. Yay. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Fatal.
We'll just keep level the city.
Yes.
Why not?
Yay. Yay. Equilen. Yes. Fatal.
Ik wil hem. Yay. Yours.
Yes. Yay. Yes. Yay. Equilen. Equilen. Yes. Yes. Fatal.
I don't think this is going to engender Henry V's claimant to the French throne
Yay. Ready.
by
Equilen.
exterminating the people he's trying to
Fight. Ready.
get coronated in
Yes.
command of, but
Ein.
in rulership of. But oh well,
Fatal. Yes. Fatal.
what do I know, right?
Fight. Yes. Fight. Fatal. Yay. Yes. Yes.
They're very complicated, very complicated.
Fatal.
I know longbows are just so much fun to use. It's like, oh, I don't like that thing over there. Kill it, please.
Yes.
Impero correctus.
Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Equilen. Yay. Yes. 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 Equilen. Equilen. Yes. Yay.
Okay, now you are now English.
Mandatum.
Congratulations, Frenchman. A fate worse than death.
Ready. Yay. Ready. Yes. Yes. Ready.
Come on, let's move on.
Mandatum. Batal.
So I'm guessing
Quillen.
amends
Mandatum. Yay.
or whatever is
Yay.
down this way.
Equilin. Yay. Batal. Yay. Batal. Equilin.
Mandatum. Equilin. Yay.
Mandatum. Ready. Batal.
Yeah,
Yay.
here we
Those
go.
are the gates protect Amiens. The town is known for its smithing. We could try to recover some of the handiwork for the blacksmith there.
What? Those towers can range me? They can. Oh, they have the same
Batal. Ready.
have the same range as me.
Mandatum correctus.
Ready.
Clearly, there aren't just longbows in there.
Estora.
Ready.
Salve.
Yay.
Well,
Estora.
do I want to try and get through those gates? Let's see. Wait, hang on. Which mission's this? Did I click on the wrong mission? No, I didn't. No, this is Agincourt. I did actually write that one down. Okay, never mind.
Ready. Equilin. Yes. Ready.
Did Hastings last time.
Mandatum.
You'll boil those potatoes. You'll boil them to within each other life. No, please. Mon Dieu. It's so tasteless.
Mandatum. Batal. Yay. Batal. Equilin. Batal.
Seriously though, I had a cottage pie a few days ago and it was great.
Equilin. Yay. Equilin.
That's not
Yay.
boiled.
Yay.
but,
Yes. Equilin.
Also silverside is great as well. Corned beef, as is otherwise known.
Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Fight. Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. 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 Yay. Batal. Fight. Batal. Fight. Yay. Batal. Mandatum.
Mandatum.
Estora. Ready. Equilin. Yay. Fight. Equilin. Yes. Ready. Mandatum. Batal. Mandatum.
Ready.
Mandatum. Yes.
Good thing they're so focused on
Equilin. Yay.
okay, never mind.
Correctus.
Ready. Mandatum. Yay. Yay.
I was gonna say good thing they're focused on attacking my villagers.
Impero sane.
Attacking my not attacking my villagers, attacking my
Equilin. Mandatum.
Rams.
Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Equilin. Batal.
yeah, sure, you can attack the gate that way, I guess.
Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Mandatum. Batal. Yes.
It's a nice thing that Age of Empires 2 never had anything,
Yes.
never had ammunition supplies modeled in it.
Batal. Mandatum. Yes. 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 Fight. Fight. Yes. Yay. Yay. Batal. Yay. Fight. Mandatum? Yes. Batal! Equivalent. Yes. Yes.
Very good.
Mandatum? Equivalent.
There's a
Yes. Equivalent.
archery range up here. Go get it.
Yay.
The rest of my army is left
Yay. Yes.
alone, full on, completely forgotten about. Hey, horses.
Batal! Batal! Fight!
Come on, get in here.
Ready. Batal! Yes. 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 Batal!
What was it here? Destroy the blacksmith. Okay.
Ein, ein.
Equivalent.
Well.
Equivalent. Batal! Mandatum?
Don't kill the horses.
Batal!
We might need those.
Ein, salve, ein, sane.
Yay! Batal! Mandatum? Yay! Yes! Batal!
Eh.
We have recovered armor for our swordsmen, knights, and
Ready.
archers, as well as fine blades and arrowheads.
Ready.
Nice. Okay. I guess that increased our
Mandatum? Batal! Yay!
attack speed or attack damage. Oop, castle.
Yes! Batal!
Okay. Well, we'll ignore that castle.
Ein, sane.
Greeting.
Mandatum? Ready.
Mandatum.
Yeah, repair
Estora.
that.
Greeting. Estora.
Yay! Yay! Yes!
Yeah. Out of resources.
Yay! Mandatum?
Again, I don't get resources for attacking
Ready.
the,
Equivalent.
destroying
Yes.
the markets, do I?
Yay.
It doesn't say anything about that, but
Fight! Batal!
Ein, correctus. Algo.
Batal!
Algo.
no. Okay, never mind.
Sane. Ein.
Off we go.
Mandatum. Yay.
Mandatum? Equivalent.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Correctus. Yay. 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 Equivalent.
Mandatum? Yes. Yes.
Go up here. It's also nice having got rid of those factions
Yay!
that we don't have
Yes!
troops coming to attack us quite as
Equivalent.
often.
Yay! Yes. Yay!
Ready. Yes. Yay. Equivalent.
Yay! Equivalent. Equivalent.
The castle of Agincourt lies down this road. We will likely face many French knights. The fighting will be fierce.
If we are marked to die, we are now to do
Yay.
our country's loss.
Yes.
And if to
Cretan,
live,
ik willen.
the fewer men, the greater share of honor.
Okay. I get the feeling that might be an actual quote. Or an attributed quote.
Yea. Yes.
Mandatum, ik willen.
I said up here. Boy, I'd like to have some stakes to put into the ground, but
Datum. Yea.
unfortunately, that was a mechanic which didn't end up getting put into
Willen.
Mandatum.
Age of Empires 2. I think it was
Salve correctus. Argo.
an idea they had at one point, but
Ready.
hey, Henry, go and pull aggro.
Today is St. Crispin's Day, and every year from now on, you will
Ready.
be able to show your scars
Yes, yea.
and say that you are here with me on St. Crispin's Day. He today who sheds his blood with me shall be my brother.
Ik willen.
Okay.
Yea. Yea.
Rousing speech, sire.
Batal. Yes. Ik willen. Yea. Yes.
Oh, hang on. Are the knights going to be coming at us from behind or from the front? I'm assuming the front, but
Ik willen.
they might be coming from behind because we're running away from them, right? Oh, no, didn't they come, like,
Yea. Yea.
didn't they go around in front of us? Step off into the woods. Oh, hello. There they are.
Ein.
Ready. Yea. Yes.
Suddenly Frenchmen. No.
Batal. Yea. Yes. Batal. 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 Batal.
Get out. Eh.
Presto. Sane.
Datum. Ik willen. Fight. Batal. Batal. Yes.
Could have gone better.
Fight. Ready. Ik willen.
Eh.
Yea. Yes. Ready. Batal.
Oh, yeah, there is guys in the rams.
Along the road, men. North and then west to the docks.
Okay. Well, I mean, Henry did take
Salve. Ein.
a lot of the damage.
Mandatum.
What's in there?
Yea.
Yeah, a bunch of long, two-handed swordsmen. They would have helped a little bit, but...
Ready.
Oh, my longbows. I thought the whole point of the battle was that they were supposed to be slowed down by the mud. Oh well.
Ik willen. Ik willen.
No, well, I had them healing Henry V. He nearly died there. Oh, hello.
Mandatum.
It's a paladin.
Batal.
Very good.
Salve.
Yea. Yes. Yea. Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Yea. Ik willen.
A
Batal.
trebuchet. If we could capture it, the castle of Agincourt will pose little danger.
Agincourt? I thought it was Agincourt. That's how I've always understood it's pronounced.
Yours, ik willen.
Sane. Argo.
Yeah, enemy horses. They've been tainted by French Frenchdom.
Batal. Ready. Fight.
I have no skin in this. I'm from Australia.
Yes.
Yours, yours.
Yea.
Yay.
My ancestors left all that behind.
Mandatum. Ik
Okay,
willen. Yea.
forget
Yes.
that. Just
Yes.
shoot a hole in the... There we go. Don't
Ready.
kill it.
Yes.
We need that.
Batal.
Excellent. The French will regret allowing this to fall into our hands.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we just had to go up near it and painted the trebuchet red. I actually watched a video earlier of a trebuchet which they have built at Warwick Castle. I don't remember exactly when they built. I think in the 90s, and they have frequent demonstrations of it. It's pretty neat. I don't think it's entirely. I think it's a bit smaller than some of the ones which I had, but apparently able to throw things pretty far. There was an incident in 2015 where they fired something which they set on fire, and some sparks of it set a boathouse on fire nearby. So it was fine, nobody was hurt, and they put out the fire, but people got a bit of an extra display there. It's a trebuchet which uses 2 big treadmills to wind the arm back. So it's like this with the counterweight, the arm, but instead of, you know, pulling itself back like this, I think some of them people pulled themselves. They have 2 wheels which people walk in, and it pulls it down. It's literally how it ends. I could go and defeat that castle. I think we'll keep going though. I'd like to try and finish this game tonight.
Yay, ik wil het. Yay. Fatal!
I mean, what's the range of this castle?
Yay.
10. It actually is the same range as my longbowman. How? I guess maybe
Yay, ik wil het.
the French knights have an extra upgrade that Voyeni didn't. Maybe they were in the Castle Age, and these guys are in the Imperial Age. Oh yeah, so many pennants.
Datum, fatal!
Yep.
Yay, fatal!
Oh, I'd forgotten to put the music on. Ah, well, whatever. I can put it on for the next mission. I was thinking it's a bit quiet.
Fatal!
The action-packed beginning of this mission
Ready. Datum,
rather moved my attention elsewhere.
Yay, fatal!
Yeah, I've just got the sounds of people grunting.
Aim.
Ready. Yay, yes!
I'm feeling tense full of arrows. Okay, good. Castle's gone. Destroy the tower as well.
Ready. Yes, ik wil het. Fatal!
You missed! I mean, I guess, you know,
Yes. Ik wil het. Yes.
trebuchets were made to shoot at walls, not necessarily freestanding towers.
Mandatum, fatal!
Man, do I like trebuchets though. Just in general, the whole physics of it. It's really neat. There's a display of ingenuity for people having come up with the idea and how it's evolved from like traction engines or catapults,
Yay,
ones which people you know, pulled down on
Ready. Correct.
to
yay,
fling a
yay.
stone distances. Instead, then it's all torsion strength and all is very impressive to
Ready,
me.
yes. Mandatum, yay, yes. Yes. Fatal! Ready, yes. Batal!
Okay.
Yay, yay.
Back it up. Let's go.
Mandatum correctus. Ik willen.
Yay, yay.
This guy's just carrying his logs.
Yay.
Yay, yours.
What's up here? Nothing. Okay, the road just ends.
Ik willen. Yay.
Ready. Ik willen. Greeting correctus. Ik willen.
Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Yes.
Ready. Correctus.
Mandatum. Ik willen.
Yay, yay.
Get rid of some more guard towers.
Mandatum.
Impressive miss.
Yay. Fight.
There goes Prevent. They had the one spearman left.
Mandatum.
I guess I could use my battering rams against them. Unless there's a castle down here. But I've got a trebuchet, so I can do that. Oh, the tent.
Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Yay.
Uh-oh.
Batal. Batal. Ready.
Not my rams. Get off of them.
Yes. Batal.
Damn it.
Yes. Batal. Mandatum. Fight.
Ein correctus. Presto argo. Ein.
Mandatum. Willen. Yes. 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 Yay. Batal.
Yeah, again, I can't
Mandatum. Ik willen.
convert the knights. They have heresy.
Yay. Yes.
So when I convert them, they just die.
Mandatum. Mandatum. Batal.
Mandatum. Yours. Correct. Yours.
Yay. Yes.
They've done that in
Yay.
a few missions. Perhaps they added heresy as a way to do
Mandatum. Batal.
more controlled missions like this, where you could have healers, but you weren't able to sneakily build up a base when they didn't want you to.
Fight. Mandatum. Ik willen. Ik willen. Yes. Fight. Yay. Yes.
I guess I can still convert them to kill them, but I think me just shooting them would be faster.
Mandatum. Batal. Mandatum. Batal.
Also, what's their economy? They must start off with a bunch of resources. I think they had the ability to disable base building per player, but it's easier this way. Yeah, I think
Mandatum. Yay. Ik willen. Yes. Fight.
that might have involved, like,
Yay.
yeah, just sort of disabling each building.
Yes.
So hello, welcome, welcome. 40 stream streak.
Yes.
Congratulations. Yeah, now go sleep.
Ik willen.
Go spend your time more productively.
Mandatum. Yes.
Presto. Ein.
Mandatum. Yes.
Correct. Yours.
Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Yes.
Want to watch a dev stream of the MMO you're playing? Oh,
Yes. Yes. Ready.
which MMO is that? Like World of Warcraft or something. I know there's one MMO which I've been watching streams of. Final Fantasy 14. Ah, okay.
Ready.
Oh no. Well, maybe that one. I haven't played that.
Mandatum.
Hasn't Final Fantasy 14 been going on for quite a few years? Not as long as like WoW, but
Yes.
they seem to have pretty active
Yay.
development of it.
Mandatum.
Right.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, okay, Final Fantasy 14. Housing update. Oh, okay. Over 10 years old now.
Equivalent. Yes.
It seems to have a fair bit of content in it.
Mandatum. Mandatum. Yes.
From the little I know about it, I profess I haven't looked into it myself. There was an MMO which I was watching another streamer, the Monotonist, play a while back, called Monsters and Memories, I think, which is in early development. It's based on... It's a MMO in a similar style to the original EverQuest, which I only played a very small amount and it was very obtuse.
Mandatum. Equivalent.
But it's interesting for the, I guess, retro style of graphics. I think WoW recently added a housing mechanic in it as well. And you can build your houses and all that. People have been building mechs out of them.
Yay. Mandatum.
I'm just gonna put you all as stand ground. Okay.
Ready. Equivalent.
Yeah.
Yes. Equivalent. Yes.
It's like, oh, they're
Yay. Fatal. Equivalent.
they're what's it called? Catering too much to the casuals.
Fatal. Ready. Yes. Equivalent.
Quickly now, my king. Board and set sail for beloved England.
We can only take 9 other soldiers with you.
Zero. Correctus.
Take the monks.
Mandatum.
Take the villagers.
Chopper.
They can start new lives in England, whether they like it or not. The 3 surviving knights.
Argo. Correctus.
Come on, get in the boat. It's not that hard. It's right there. Just pop inside. Okay. And then, I guess the trebuchet,
Mandatum. Yes.
because that's high value. And then one of the elite longbowmen.
Yes.
You, because you're separate from the pack.
Fatal. Fatal.
There we go. Off you go. Yes. Sorry to have dragged you into a conversation about it. Off to bed. Bye. Thanks for hanging around.
England, a sweet sight. King Henry is almost home.
Hooray. Okay, let me just, Marco Polo the map. Wow, okay. So, yeah, there's a lot of nothing. We actually really did just see most of it. Huh, there's a monument up there. Interesting. Maybe you could destroy that to get some resources from? Interesting. I was expecting there to be like... Oh, the bridge is out, okay. I was expecting there to be like a wall with 2 castles and a whole bunch of towers and all that guarding the bridge, so we had to go around. But, yeah. There wasn't as much pressure from these forces behind us as I was expecting. There's a golden stone mine down there. And then the vast empty tracts of France. Maybe they had planned to have more back here, because there's a river running down there, which is interesting. But it doesn't look like there's anything outside of the map. Wouldn't even be able to get over there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, simple enough. Come on. Hooray! As our transport gets attacked by the towers.
The Battle of Agincourt is remembered not because it was an inevitable triumph, but because it was an upset. Outnumbered English longbows were victorious over French knights only because the knights had to charge up a muddy hill through a dense forest. The English wore little armor and were able to catch the encumbered French in the middle of their retreat. A charge by Henry and his surviving cavalry pushed aside the beaten French and opened the road to the coast. Despite his victory, Henry did not follow through on his attack, but withdrew to England. The true winner of the battle was Burgundy, which was able to come to power in a vacuum emptied by both the English and the French.
Okay. Very good. Next mission then. That's Lepanto, I believe. 1571. Yep.
The steady splashing as the oars of 200 ships strike the water drowns out all other sound. The most powerful fleet ever assembled by Don Juan of Austria and his allies in Venice sails under the burning light of dawn towards a final encounter with the Ottoman Turks. The Turkish army has greatly expanded its empire, adding North Africa and Mesopotamia to the Turkish holdings in Anatolia, but has finally been turned back by a staunch defense of Hungary. Undaunted, the Turks turned their attention to the Mediterranean, where they intended to break the Christian naval powers of Venice and Spain. Now, 230 rowed galleys and 6 heavy galleasses lumber into the Bay of Lepanto to meet the 270 galleys of the Turkish fleet. The ships draw up with scarcely 5 miles separating the distance between them. A storm of arrows darkens the sky, and the drone of splashing oars is finally drowned out by the thunder of cannon.
And flamethrower ships. Okay. Complete and then defend your wonder from the Turkish Navy for 200 years. Do not use all of your villagers to construct the wonder. You will need some to gather resources and to repair walls, towers, and ships. It is very difficult to go offensive against the Turkish fleet. Concentrate on defenses instead. Greek Isles hold additional resources, if you can defend them. Your scouts report. Don Juan, Spanish, and Italian fleet, Red, has abandoned the sea to build a wonder on the beach. They must defend it from the warships and transports of Ottoman Turks, Purple. The Turks use a variety of different ships, including cannon galleons, and will attempt to transport janissaries and bombard cannons across the sea. However, quick counterattacks against the Turks may slow their progress. The Greek villagers, Green, are caught in the middle of the battle, but might join you if presented with the right opportunity. Okay.
There's hundreds of Turkish ships out there. We don't have the numbers to go offensive, so we should just keep their galleons and transports at bay.
Okay. Make a save. What's this called? No, not Lepanto. Lepanto. What? There we go. Okay. So what have we got? Bunch of cannon galleons, war galleys, fire ships, some demo ships. I can upgrade them. We are playing as the Spanish. Okay. We are in the Imperial Age, so we've got conquistadors. A bunch of onagers. A whole lot of farms up there. Right. I'll probably have to pull you back to my base. There's a bunch of gold out there and exposed. And there's a house all the way up there on the hill. Byzantines. Okay. That's my only town center up there. Yeah. Right. I don't like that town center being all the way over there. That's a kind of a hassle to deal with. I might rebuild one down here. Yeah, like, these towers here, are they doing much for me? Like, this Bombard Tower, it's kind of away from the coast. So is this one, honestly. It'd be better up here. You know, they're just putting it there for whatever reason. But getting rid of these two, putting a town center here, there are a bunch of farms around, I think will be a good idea. We've got some transports. And we've got 4 docks. What have we got outside of here as well? Monastery, university, stables. Got 2 markets. There's also a bunch of houses. And there's a mill. Yeah. Okay, okay. So yeah, you lot.
Construir.
You're gonna build that.
Construir. Construir. Talar. Construir. Talar. Construir.
Also, music. Hello, welcome, welcome. There we go. Okay. I mean, you know, my plan might completely fall through. Who knows? I'm going to keep that up there just so that they have something to attack. To keep them occupied, right? There is efficiency. Heavy demo ships.
Construir. Construir.
No, you are going to stand ground.
Construir.
Construir.
So we need to construct the wonder, and then we need to defend it. That's a lot of onagers. We don't have any land troops either. Well, build some conquistadors. How many fish are around here? I always wish that there was, like, some visual indication of where the fish are when they're not jumping out of the water. Because you have to catch them in their animation
Why
to
do
be
our
able to see them.
brilliant leaders insist on building the wonder so close to the shoreline?
Sí, voy. Agora.
Because they're brilliant. You dare question them? I guess I could keep these towers here. I can build around them. Oh yeah, there's a thingy right there.
Construir.
I know nothing about this conflict, so I don't really have anything to say about it.
Construir.
I have nothing to say about it.
Mande.
Not like I was giving historical insight into any of the previous battles, but I had heard of some of them. Maybe read briefly about them, but
Construir.
I like history, but my terrible memory gets in the way of remembering details. I think masonry architecture improves wonders, so that would probably be good to get. Also, I have to research bombard towers. That was a lot of cannon galleys. No, don't engage them. Don't encourage them. Actually, that's not really working too well. I thought you'd carve through them faster than that. Okay, well. Oh, we got elite cannon galleons. Nice. The projectile difference there. Okay. You. Go over here. Get that gold. We're gonna need more if I'm going to be recruiting more conquistadors. My idea with these is to have troops which are able to defend when they inevitably land units on the shore. I could build a wall along there. Also get hand cannons.
Agora. Voy.
Agora.
Yeah. Sorry.
Presta. Voy.
Ah, my home.
Construir.
Agora. 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 Voy.
Agora. Construir. Construir.
Walling off the beaches makes the AI derp out.
Agora. Degrado. Agora. Agora.
Well, I mean, it makes tactical sense to wall off my base anyway, so we'll see what happens.
Santiago. Voy. Agora. Voy.
Okay, you're not friendly.
Voy. Excavar. Excavar.
Right, we're Spanish. I get the, what's it called? I get the,
Excavar.
armory upgrades without any,
Agora.
gold costs.
Agora.
It's quite nice. That'd be a good spot for a castle right there. Like, I don't need to have access to the shoreline.
Construir. Construir.
Is this a gold? I don't see the name on it. It's like, let me in.
Presto. Degrado.
Turkish transports. Don't let them land.
Where? I don't see any transports. Oh, there they are.
Mande. Agora.
That's a lot of... That's a lot of Janissaries.
I do not think we would fare well under Turkish rule. If you tribute to us 800 gold, we will ally with you instead.
Yeah, okay. Hey, can you come over here? There's a few Janissaries you need to deal with. Throw rocks! That woke him up. That may have been inadvisable. Nope. Best thing to deal with Janissaries? I think archers? Or skirmishers? Because they're expensive and I think they lack on range. Oh, you're cutting a hole in the wall there. Oh. Yo, you could have gone for the transport. That would have helped. Wait a second. Stop cutting the wood right there. Yeah, I know where they're coming from. No, they drop petards. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Again, not that I really care about that base up there, but... Okay, and there's some gold there. Yeah, okay. This is probably a restart.
The wonder is in jeopardy. Save it if you can.
If I could build a... If I could build a castle, that would help a bit. I mean, they're just standing there. Let me see.
Degrado. Construir.
Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Degrado.
Yeah, they're just kind of standing around. I guess we'll see if that remains. No, you guys continue building. Ah, you landed troops there. This is quite a few units. I didn't see that little gap there.
wonder is complete. Now, we just need to defend it.
No problem.
Construir.
I am Mr. Defendy Man,
Construir.
and I am fantastic at defending.
Construir. Voy.
Yeah, build a wall along there.
Plazme.
Yeah. Let me see. What options do I have to thin their numbers? Ah. Well now. That's a whole new problem, isn't it? I didn't even see them appear there. Maybe I'll just ignore the wonder. Damn it. Okay. Ugh. Right, so... They're going to land troops all along the shorelines there. These guys up here, I mean, they're probably going to come and attack me at some point. Let's see, what are they doing? They're like... Are they moving? Yeah, they're moving. They're just kind of attacking the walls, which, you know... This is a problem. I mean, heavy demo ships would help against the transports. I just have to keep an eye out for those. They're very fast. Cannon galleons are going to be too expensive to deal with them. I could try walling off this entire beach, as was suggested, rather than just across here. Against the bombard cannons, yeah, not much is going to help them. I'm going to have to, like, knights or something. If I wanted to try and get them when they had landed, but... This is a bit much for me to have built up to defend, so we really need to stop their transports. I feel like if we had stopped those transports here, like those cannon galleons, yeah, sure, there could have been a bit of a problem, but if we had stopped all this, then might have been able to wait out the timer. I do have enough money. Just a moment. Let me see. I want to see what this does.
It is prudent for us to join forces against the Turks. You may mine gold from our villagers or islands, and we will tribute you what we can spare.
Okay. You're going to give me tribute. Nice. So you've got a village there. There's some gold in your base. There's gold here and a lot of stone. Okay, that would be very useful. There's some more gold and stone there. It's like a shoal or something there. Another island with some gold on it, but it's defended by towers. I'd have to deal with those. What about here? A shoreline lined with cannon towers. Okay. And then, yeah, their docks area is just castles, cannon towers. And how many docks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 at least. I don't think there's a gap where you could land troops there. Like, I mean, if you had enough troops, maybe up there, but... Putting a blockade of troops here, perhaps? Just out of range so you can catch their ships? I'm looking at this and I'm wondering whether that's going to be killing my units like in the Vinland Saga map, but... They might also have transports up in here. Okay, restart. Okay, so... Yeah. I think my idea of moving this all down was good. Because I can consolidate my forces in one area.
There's hundreds of Turkish ships out there. We don't have the numbers to go offensive, so we should just keep their galleons and transports at bay.
Presto.
Okay, let me build this across. It's just pillboxes with MG42s. Ah. Okay, yeah. Solid idea. Maybe some mortar replacements as well.
Construir.
Yeah, I could probably just do it as palisades, couldn't I? I don't have to use stone walls. If it's just to stop them from landing troops.
Construir. Construir. Mande. Construir.
Let me... What's that? P.
Voy.
And that is V.
Construir.
Yeah.
Construir.
Servidora. Construir.
I mean, maybe we can block off enough that they just get confused. Like, even if it just confuses them for a little bit, maybe it will give me enough time to respond.
Construir. Construir.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, we've got this. Yeah, you lot. Going to go over here.
Why did our brilliant leaders insist on building the wonder so close to the shoreline?
Mande. De grado. Servidor. Construir. Servidor. Mande. Construir. Mande. Construir. Construir.
I have enough gold to gift to the Greek faction, but I think I'm gonna wait until they give me the message, because otherwise it might just go into the ether. Yes. I'll build a few more demo ships.
Voy.
Yeah, I like that message. Brilliant leaders.
Agora. Construir.
Okay. It's painful because so much of this is like micro intensive. And I can't afford to get my attention pulled away from my troops. Because I need to keep my eye on where the demo ships are coming from. No. And this plan really revolves around me. Holy crap. Oh, great. Knowing where the transports are going to be. I'm preempting them. That tower dealt an unreasonable amount of damage to my... Okay, you lot, out here. I need to see where they are before they get close to my shoreline. That is only wood.
Monday? Talar,
Okay.
presto.
Very good. Just one less ship. Oh. A moment. Yeah, I certainly seem to get a lot of them. The messages are very similar. Maybe I could put that into an auto ban thing for a bot or something. Well, I mean, they don't teleport to my shoreline, so if they're around here, we should be able to see them. Oh. Well, that was a galleon. It's not exactly what you were supposed to destroy.
Excavar.
Oh, you finished getting the wood down there.
Boy. Talar. Plafme. Talar. Talar. Excavar.
See me pausing frequently to frantically try and make sure I'm keeping an eye on everything. Okay. You lot over here, and you can continue putting that across there.
Construir.
Turkish transports. Don't let them land.
Okay, they're there. Ah, Bluey! Okay. There's probably some more out there somewhere, so... How much does a cannon galleon cost? 150 gold. Ugh. You gonna tell me about how I can give you gold soon?
I do not think we would fare well under Turkish rule. If you tribute to us 800 gold, we will ally with you instead. It is prudent for us to join forces against the Turks.
Okay.
You may mine gold from our villagers or islands, and we will tribute you what we can spare.
Very good. I might be able to build a town center there. Oh, right. There's this gap here as well. Yeah. And also over here.
Degrado. Agora. Servidora.
Agora. Construir.
Ah. Look at this idiot who forgot to put the music on loop again. Do I have a market? Yeah, actually. Do they have one? They do have docks. I would get 9 gold for them if I trade with them. So I can get a bit of gold that way. Also, now that we're allied, their towers are going to be helping me. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Pardon for that.
Construir.
It was only a moment. Okay. Come on, get on. Get on! Okay, you, land.
Agora.
Not enough wood.
Agora.
Still not enough wood.
Construir.
There's wood on the island, get that. Oh, nice. they just tributed me good wood. I'm like, hey, I heard you needed wood. Yes, I did rather.
Construir. Construir.
Construir.
Okay. Okay. Trade cogs and the demo ships look very similar to each other. And nobody's landed on the shores yet. Those are only guard towers on that island. Do I know the range of those? 11. Okay, so my cannon galleons do outrange them. Imagine the demo ships are just trade cogs loaded with explosives. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense. Oh. Ah, damn it. Yeah, they snuck up through that way. And I can't put demo ship here because of the tower. But I could have if I destroyed the tower earlier. Well. My plans ruined. I'm glad there's no friendly fire with those things. Or at least, none of my ships died in the explosion there. Okay, how to deal with this problem? Well, some knights, I guess.
Construir.
The range of these guys is 14. Friendly fire counts for their guys. No, you don't. Actually, just build light cavalry. If I'm going for... If I'm going for, you know, just killing their bombards, don't be spending gold on it, right?
The wonder is complete. Now, we just need to defend it.
Okay. I mean, it's going better. Let me see. Yeah, at the moment I just need more wood. If I put them up there, they're going to get under attack by those guys. I do have enough for a castle. And against a bombard, so... where would it be best to put a castle? Up here? That tree is in the way.
Construir. Construir.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna build another one down here. When I what's it called? When I get enough stone. Okay, I mean, again, they're just sort of standing around, so I'll just leave them there. I didn't see what that was. Oh, hey. You didn't catch it. You're not fast enough to catch it. That's a problem.
Wonder is in jeopardy. Save it if you can.
Unforeseen issues. Yeah, I mean, they're nicely clustered up on the walls, so it's helped in that way. Oh, here comes... Very good. Okay. And meanwhile, while my attention was away from that, other guys got through. Because of course they did.
Remendar.
Okay, did I have any more bombard cannons in there? You're close to the shore. Maybe I can kill some of you with... Yeah, there we go. Get that. And this dude's down here. Ooh. Not enough wood. Boy, I would like to have some more. Okay, if I build a castle... Where? Yeah, just here. Yeah, we're kind of going alright, fending them off. Okay. Shipwright would have been useful. I'm constructing villages and putting them inside the tower, the castle, so that they get more, more attack. Let's see. It's just a one dude there. You can't reach him. Go deal with him. Now there's two. Two more.
Construir. Talar. Talar. Excavar.
Wonder if I could build a second one, though. Well, I do have the option to build a wonder. Probably not, though. Yeah, they really like going for the walls to the exclusion of everything else. Well, no, not to the exclusion of everything else, but they do focus on, like, attacking walls instead of going for something else. Which would be a better use of their time.
Construir. Mande. Construir.
Presta.
Okay. I think the amount of resources I'm getting every time is it's getting smaller. No, they died attacking that wall. We need to destroy that wall. Okay, 16 years left. I think we've got this. When it gets to 5 years, I'll Marco Polo. Good thing we researched the technology of faster moving projectiles. Okay, let's see. Marco Polo. So yeah, pretty much as we saw for the land, I've got some... just nothing but castles and bombard towers along there. And... Elite Janissary, they got some monks there. They got a petard. More bombard cannons. And a trebuchet, so I guess they... Right, and they have some transports? But, I mean, it doesn't look like they're loading them up at the moment. Yeah, aside from, like, the starting wave of ships, and then, like, those first drop-offs of transports, it doesn't seem like there was much else. After that, if you can defend against that, then not too much of a problem. There we go. It's gone to fight them instead of wonder building.
The heavy Venetian galleasses broke through the Turkish lines and trampled over the smaller ships of the Turks. But there were too few of the galleasses to win the battle on their own. The Spanish and Venetians attempted to grapple and board the Turkish ships, where the superior experience and weapons of the Christian marines could be brought to bear. As the day wore on, the Turkish juggernaut began to run out of steam. Scores of Turkish galleys were dashed on the rocks, and others sank to the bottom of the bay. Less than 50 Turkish ships survived the battle. Lepanto was not the climax of the conflict between the Christians and the Turks on the Mediterranean, but it was a turning point. The Turks had difficulty rebuilding their fleet back to its former size, while the Christians continued to update their fleets with the latest technological advancements, ensuring a decisive military advantage for for further encounters on the high seas.
Okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see what their forces look like at the beginning of that battle. So I'm going to head back in. And, let's see what they've got to start with. Yeah, okay. So they've got a whole bunch of galleons, fire ships, fast fire ships, elite cannon galleons. Yeah, and then they've got... Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. They've got a whole bunch of transports which are already loaded up with troops. I guess we did manage to take out a fair few of the transports. So, they're not really, like... There's no real threat of them, I think, packing up transports with ships with troops they've recruited and then shipping them off. Once you deal with the initial wave, they don't really do anything after that. That answers my other question, which was, where are they launching their transports from? And they're all from here. So, well, you could probably take out the bombard towers with cannon galleons. You would have to, like, fight them, because the bombard towers cannonballs are slower than the cannon galleons. You would be able to do it without getting hit, I think. You could set up a blockade right here and just stop any troops from leaving their port. But then once all the transports are gone, we saw that it's not really much of a point to defend against them. So it doesn't seem like they send more troops to attack you. Yeah. Okay. Interesting mission. Frantic if you let them land all their troops on the shore. But yeah, if you deal with the transports, it's much, much easier. Next one is Kyoto. However, I'm just going to have a short break, so I'll pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go on with the next mission, which was Kyoto, I believe. Yeah, 1582.
The ships slide through a mirror-flat ocean, stained red with spring seaweed. Columns of rock, improbably draped with pine trees, tower out of the mist. The men on the ships watch silently as the samurai prowl the deck above. They will make land near Kyoto, and their lord, Hideyoshi, will lead the siege of the city of 10,000 shrines. Within Kyoto, revolutionaries hold prisoner Lord Nobunaga, the man who would unify Japan. The islands of Japan remain a patchwork of bickering samurai warlords who still settle conflicts with ritualized duels. Nobunaga seeks to forge a single Japan, dragging the provincial samurai into the modern era. Like his master Nobunaga, Hideyoshi wins his battles by volleys of muskets, fully exploiting the firearms recently introduced by Portuguese sailors. Hideyoshi intends no bargaining. He will demand once for Nobunaga's release, and then storm the city.
Okay. Your lord, Nobunaga, is trapped in Kyoto. You must rescue him to restore his honor. Righto. Some of your samurai are in Kyoto with Lord Nobunaga. They will not be able to escape on their own, but they can attempt to protect Nobunaga. Defeat the garrison at Osaka and establish your own town in its place. Do not wantonly destroy buildings, or you will have to rebuild much once you capture Osaka. Although a direct assault on Kyoto can be successful, sneak attacks may yield fewer casualties. Rebel monks in Kyoto are actively searching for relics. Do not allow them such a victory. Ah, okay. So we have to worry about a relic victory. Your scouts report. Hideyoshi's forces, Scion, begin on board Lord Nobunaga's ships. After you invade Osaka, you will need to quickly neutralize resistance and establish a base. There are 3 enemies in this region. Osaka, red, has walls and castles, but has a small standing army. Hyogo, blue, is a relatively small village. An early strike can eliminate this threat, but Hyogo will eventually attack with infantry, archers, and samurai, if allowed to build unchecked. Kyoto, green, is the most dangerous enemy, as the city is well defended, and there are many spearmen, samurai, and knights defending the castles. Kyoto may also build a navy, if given the opportunity. Is there a scenario where you try to invade Japan as the Mongols and get annihilated by a faction called the Hurricane? Unfortunately not. You just have a mission where you have a navy, and your goal is to lose it against, like, a damage effect like the Sea of Worms. Success! Hooray, we failed successfully. Okay.
Lord Nobunaga is in Kyoto. We must rescue him to restore his honor.
Okay, hop in there. Oh, hang on. That is just Nobunaga's castle. Oh, there's Nobunaga. Okay. How do I rescue him from that? Like... We've got a trebuchet, we've got a siege ram, and how many samurai? I mean, I guess I have to... Well, that gate's locked and it's not mine, so I can't unlock it to attack the siege ram. I feel like he's going to die. We have our troops down here. Yeah, I get the feeling there's not much I can do in this situation. Well,
The rebels in Kyoto have executed Lord Nobunaga. They will pay for this offense with their lives. Leave no castle standing.
Okay.
Prepare to disembark on enemy shores.
And you? There are 3 transports. Okay.
We will send in saboteurs to open
Ah.
the wall.
Okay, good. I was thinking for a moment, do I have to restart? An unenthusiastic impression of the headless kamikazes from Serious Sam. Hey, look, your city's mine now. No, don't kill them. We kind of need them.
We have captured enemy bombards.
Okay, very good. No, I don't want to destroy the place. We're apparently taking it over, so... I would prefer not to. Don't get close to that. Okay. Come on, let's go. Oh, music also. Sorry. Very good. Okay. Hey, we're playing as a new faction. We're playing as the Japanese. I'll have a look at their tech tree. Let's see. Japanese. Infantry civilization. Fishing ships have 2 times the hit points Plus 2 pierce armor. Work rate is plus 5, 10, 15, 20% in each age. Mill, lumber, and mining camps cost 50% less. Infantry attacks 25% faster, starting in feudal age. It's pretty nice. Unique unit, samurai, infantry. Unique technology, catapuruto. Trebuchets fire and pack faster. And team bonuses, galleys have plus 50% line of sight. They're pretty nice bonuses. What do we get in terms of troops? All of the archery range units, including Thumb Ring and Parthian tactics. All of the barracks units, including squires and tracking. Stables, we don't get hussars. Don't get paladins. Don't get camels, of course. We don't get bloodlines, and we do get husbandry. So it's kind of all right. Navy, we get everything except for heavy demo ships. Towers, we don't get bombard towers. We get, unsurprisingly, everything at the, something's happened here. There we go. We get everything except for heresy at the monastery. So our units are always able to be converted instead of dying. Now, we don't get hoardings or sappers. Samurai is a unique unit with a fast attack, and its strength is against other unique units. It gets a bonus to damage versus them. Town patrol, hand carts, of course. Sea Nonager, siege ram, and no bombard cannons. We get everything in the blacksmith except for plate barding armor for the horses. Don't get architecture or treadmill crane or heated shot. And we miss out on both of the last mining camp upgrades, as well as crop rotation, and also guilds. So, okay. Japanese have good towers tours and later in expansions. I don't think we get any particular bonuses towards them in this. The bombard cannons were Gaia. We just captured them here. So. I didn't recruit them. They were just lying there. I think in Shogun 2 Total War, you can get cannons. They're, what are they? They're like wooden cannons. So they have a low durability. They tended to explode after a few shots. What's my goal at the moment? Okay, just destroy the 3 Kyoto towers. How do I take over Osaka? I thought maybe destroying their castle would be enough. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything? Well, I don't have control of the transports, but I have these fire ships. So let's see. I think it was Hyogo they said was looking for the relics. We'll have to find and capture one of the relics.
いざ いざ
Okay.
ご命令を行け
Can we deal with this now?
いざ勝負戦じゃいざ勝負
Come on.
いざ仰せの通り承知仰せの通りやあ不意に承知おお命令いざ不意に承知不意に行けいざ
Okay, good. Yeah, that other samurai is, he's just going for a walk.
いざ勝負戦じゃ承知仰せの通り仰せの通り仰せの通りいざ承知 承知承知いざ
Hmm? Oh,
戦じゃ
it's a castle.
仰せの通り承知いざ仰せの通り行け
I guess I don't need to attack these, but, yeah, well.
承知いざ承知よいにいざ戦じゃ戦じゃ承知戦じゃよいに行け戦じゃ承知よいに仰せの通り仰せの通りご命令を行け仰せの通り
Oh, yeah, good. Great. I'm glad that you shot that sheep.
ご命令を
That just happened to be where I was going to click.
戦じゃ仰せの通り行けいざ勝負ご命令を承知いざ
Hmm. And you would have did
承知
gotten my way.
おお承知
Come on. These bombards, they've got a big footprint, so they get caught up and stuff. Okay, good. Is this a faction we're supposed to be defeating? I don't know. Probably. Ah! No, the other sheep. Oh, well. Okay, so there's a bridge there, which are broken. There's a bunch of gold over there. That'll be good when I hopefully eventually get some villagers. Hmm.
仰せの通り。
Hmm. This is quite a complicated map. Okay.
御意に
Where do my knights go? Where are the knights? Oh, down there, right.
はっはっ仰せの通り。ご命令を。
Hmm. Okay, they got a range of 11. Go over here. Yeah, it wasn't fussed at all. Oh, cannons, I deal with that daily. Okay, good, you got him. Because you're such a huge threat to us. I mean, you know, at least taking them out now means that we won't have to worry about them, being a problem later. Where's this shoreline go to? Just down to here? Yeah, okay. Right. Well, you two meet up again.
ご命令を。
And
承知。
everyone, we're going back to Osaka.
いざ。
Go over there. Oh, there's some villagers there. Okay, I'm going to get rid of you. Don't. Yeah, you don't have a town center, so. You might not have any stone to build another town center. Okay, back to here. Maybe if we go outside this gate, we'll be able to get some villagers or something. You two, over here. Good shot.
承知。 承知。
Oh, hello, you've been busy. Heck, you have. uh, well then. Oh, and they've gotten all the relics. Who did that? Osaka? Okay. Well. So much for that. I didn't realize that they were going to be recruiting things. Okay, restart.
Lord Nobunaga is in Kyoto. We must rescue him to restore his honor.
Get it.
The rebels in Kyoto
Well.
have executed Lord Nobunaga. They will pay for this offense with their lives. Leave no castle standing. Prepare to disembark on enemy shores.
Yeah. Maybe I should have raised the town. They said don't destroy too much, so I was expecting to just like march through the city and then it would flip to my side, but
We will send in saboteurs to open that wall.
I guess not. I was just wondering if they've ever like gotten in each other's way to the point where they blow up two separate parts of the wall and they don't open up a hole in it. You just have to spend time shooting, attacking the wall yourself to
We
get
have
through.
captured enemy bombards.
So I wonder if this is the monastery they were putting the relics in, or was it another one? I'm guessing it was another. No, it was another one.
仰せの通り。はっ。戦じゃ。いざ。勝負。
Osaka, the one that wanted relics. The little icon up here was red, so I believe it was Osaka. Rebel monks in Kyoto. Well, I guess it's Kyoto? I thought the color of the timer would be dependent on which faction was actually going for them, though. Oh. Pardon? Actually, let me just... One moment. Okay. There we go. Sorry.
いざ。御意にいざ。ご命令を。仰せの通り承知。やあ。
It's fine. My finger just slipped onto the Windows key. Of course it goes Windows key. Oh, we better open up a window. Yeah, my keyboard's... Indeed, my keyboard's not a compact one, but... You know, sometimes... I'm taking my hand off the keyboard to, like... You know... Rest and so on, and I don't center them on the keyboard properly, so I miss where my fingers are. I should be using the little lumps on the keyboard, that's what they're for, but... You'd think after however many years it's been... I would know where everything is on the keyboard by default. Sometimes they shift over one. Ah, well. Okay, get that town center.
We have captured the enemy
Hey!
town center.
There we go. Okay, we just need to shoot it a little bit. And apparently all these won't turn to our side, so... Time to get villagers. I like how that... this gate, which we destroyed, reappeared. Okay. Yeah, please, collect from these sheep. Okay, so... Let me make a save. Now that we figured out that start... I mean, the keyboard that I've got's a pretty crappy one anyway. It's like it's $12 membrane keyboard. It's fine. Serves its purpose. It's got a numpad, which I need to have on it. Considering a whole bunch, how so many games which I have end up using one. It's nice to have. Go over there. Okay, do we have... What do we got? There's some wood over there. Start collecting that. And we're gonna need some more houses. Hmm. Okay, go get some more wood. We'll go deal with Hyogo again. ergonomic keyboards in the 90s were interesting. Yeah. I didn't have any of the really crazy ones. I think the fanciest one I had a big wrist rest on it. It was just a big plastic bit which was attached to the bottom of the keyboard. I think it was like blue or something like that. Hold on. Well, it's like a dark purple, I think. Get rid of the barracks. Yeah, you could attack the house. Okay, villagers. Go farming. Okay. Yeah, that was actually enough villagers for all the farmers. Nice. Do I have any gold here? Well, there's that gold down there. Come on. Unit bomb. What is this? Build houses where we destroyed them. Okay. Actually, we are in the Imperial Age. I could probably use monks to convert some of the buildings if I wanted to. Ooh. Nope, 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 nope. Leave that there. That'll be useful. I hate this university right in front of the gates. Frankly, I'm going to move that. Put it over there. Okay, come back. We do need to, you know, get a wriggle on regarding those, what's them called? Them relics?
を切ります。
Do I have something else I want to get? Wow. Horses got lumped with the bombards. Right, I also need an archery range. Nope. Over there. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll make a beeline for that. It's nice that it shows me where they are. There's a lot of pigs out here. Where are you going? Oh, right. Bombards count as vehicles. Come on. Actually, not that. Siege engineers. This bridge is out, isn't it? Yeah, okay. See about whether we could transport our bombards onto a bit of land near there and get the get their monastery that way. Yeah, like about over there. That looks good.
ご命令を。いいよ。直します。はっ。よいに。ご命令を。直します。
Might have been better to build my docks over here, but whatever. Okay. Yeah. You should be fine. We can go back to pick up the rest. It's like right there. I am pleased to report that the pathing for units into transports and battering rams is better in Definitive Edition. Though, slightly annoyingly, they tend to distribute themselves amongst all transports which you've selected, which does mean that it's faster for them to get into the transports, because they just take whichever one's nearest that you're, you know, of a group. But, you know, if you want them to maybe get into one in particular, because you want to have, like, all of your villagers in a single transport, then it's maybe not the best. It's, you know, kind of a small gripe. What the? The range of those monks. The absolute range of those monks. Probably you think to exclude villagers from the box select. Oh yeah, I know about that. What I mean is, like, say if I have a group of villagers and trebuchet, and I want them to be in one transport in particular, and it's just a little bit more annoying if I want to, like, say, like, okay, these two transports have infantry in them, this one has ranged, and this one has, like, more vulnerable things in it. But again, it's a rather minor gripe, because they get on and off so quickly. It's just, it's much more convenient than it was. And all we have to do is destroy this, and then the time will stop. There we go. Brrr. Hey! Well, I lost one of my bombards, but that's fine. You know what? I could have just blown a hole in the wall. But whatever. Yeah, he did. One of my valuable bombards. It sometimes feels like like monks have a last sort of high chance of converting when they die. Yogo's still gaining some points, I think, but I'm not really that concerned about them. Oh! They're carrying the relics somewhere else. Look at that. I'm gonna have to actually take one of those relics. You're not playing fair. I'm confiscating the relic. I wonder where they're putting it. Oh, they've only taken one. Well, if I take one of these, then they won't be able to, Look, please. Thank you. Monkey. Wow, monk. Please go get one of those relics. Actually, you know what? Villagers, come up here. We just build our own monastery on the same spot. But they're not attacking me that much, so I may as well. Also, they stole one of the relics. One of my relics. Where is it? Baby Shay, come up here. Look, I know pathing is hard. Wait, where do I get hand cannons? Oh, right, I researched, siege or whatever instead of, chemistry. Come on. We live in Kyoto. Hey, gold. I'm gonna have to destroy all three of their castles. Where? Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a scorpion. Oh! The monk died. To blunt force trauma to the dome. Oh! Ah, damn you! Okay. Trebuchet. Go down there. Oh. Really? I mean, okay, fine. They did say that they would, you know, potentially build ships. Oh, frick. Well, aren't you just killing all my fun? Okay, that's one down. Freaking monks. What can you do? Like more stone. Something I've noticed while I'm playing Definitive Edition is sometimes like I press buttons and it doesn't react. It's weird. It's like if I try to say press a button as soon as the building's created, it like needs to take a little while to realize that the building's completed before it will accept a button press on it. Which is not an issue I have in this. I had a brief look at whether other people had the same problem, but I didn't really find an answer. Okay, there's their monastery. We get some more villagers and I'll send them over. Okay, let's... Well... Find a catapult. Trebuchet, not catapult. Oh, monks all the way up there. Foolish monk. Played right into my hands. Oh! They destroyed my transports. I guess I should have seen that coming. Fine. We don't need transports. We'll make do with the forces we have here. We did build a castle. Okay, that's a fair few more units. Look at how fast it unpacks. That's a might of catapult there. Okay. Running a little low on units. No, you're not gonna make it, so I'll just destroy you. Grades Cavalier. And you're all there. Okay, go over here. We might be able to sneak a transport across. We'll see. Come on. These monks are determined. There's more stone down there. I mean, there's a bunch of stone here. No, not that. Build that there. Right, so, I mean, other than all the archers coming from there. I mean, it's nice that we can take our time with this now, because we don't have to worry about, you know, the relics, seeing as we've got 3 in here. They only managed to take 1 of them. They need all of them. Okay, come on. A ram? Really? Nope, they hopped out as soon as they saw me. Okay, push down. We need to get rid of this, what's it called? Archery range. That thing. He got a hit in. Wait, what's the range of my trebuchet? 16 plus 1. Yeah, that makes sense.
いざ仰せのとおり
Oh, am I out of gold down there? Yeah. Okay. Well. Was there gold here? Look at how fast that is. It's so nice.
ご命令をいざ勝負不意に承知ご命令をいざ勝負いざ勝負行けよういにいざ
Get rid of those barracks. They've got 2 up there. Up. Like, it's nearly as fast as it is when you've got instant building on. Okay, come on, keep moving down. And I think once we do that, we'll win this mission, so I'll make a save. Okay. Marco Polo. Okay, and I'm also going to stop the music. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I mean, Hyogo is just what we saw. There's some gold. Yeah, no gold down there, just stone. You have an abundance of materials for what you're being asked to do. Where are their docks? Their docks are in there. Okay, right, next to the castle. That was someone's signature? Maybe. There's some gold there, and there's the usual strip of trees with nothing beyond it. Little pond. There's their town centre. And the castle where Nobunaga was. Some more stone there. Yeah, okay. And the walls are just like, as you saw with a bunch of towers along them. Not everywhere though. Like they stop about here. So you could land troops here as well. But yeah.
Hideyoshi has cast down another enemy. Soon, all of Japan will be unified under a single leader, and we can be done with these civil wars forever.
Yes, forever. We never had to worry about any more civil wars. Right.
Kyoto paid dearly for Nobunaga's death, and in the end, Hideyoshi was able to accomplish what his mentor could not. By 1590, Japan was a unified country. Great though it was, this accomplishment did not satisfy Hideyoshi, who then set about on an ambitious plan to conquer China and Korea. Japan was not free of conflict, as civil wars continued to rise and fall for many years. However, the Ieyasu family, former allies of Hideyoshi, continued to rule Japan as shogun until the 19th century.
Okay. Okay, well, then there's only one more mission. Noryang. In 1598. So what was that?
The haze of spent gunpowder hangs over the gravel-strewn beach, confusing the seabirds that nest on the rocky outcroppings of Shinhai Bay. As soon as the winds of the Eastern Sea disrupt the cloud, the Japanese Navy will return, cannons blazing at the sea walls and what remains of the Korean fleet. Although the army has so far managed to repel any of the samurai that have waded ashore, it is only a matter of time before the Japanese are victorious. The last hope for the Korean Navy is an innovative commander named Yi Sun-shin. Admiral Yi is constructing a secret weapon, a ship with iron armor that can withstand the Japanese cannon and a spiked hull to repel boarders. He calls these ships Kobuksan, or turtle ships. If Admiral Yi can ready his fleet of turtle ships in time, then the Koreans stand a chance of defeating the Japanese. On the other hand, if he's too late...
Okay, playing as a new faction again. Optional. Prevent the Japanese from destroying Korea's wonder. Defend Korea from the Japanese. Hey, nice looking UI. Defend the wonder if you can, but you can't achieve victory without it. The Japanese Navy is superior to the Koreans. You would need to figure out some way to even the odds. The Koreans are unable to construct castles or train some of their most powerful units, at least initially. Scouts report. Korea, Red, has an extensive town, but is vulnerable to the Japanese Navy, particularly its cannon galleons. Expect Japan, Yellow, to attack with everything they have, including ships and samurai on transports. You will need to play defensively until you have the means to bring the battle back to the Japanese homeland. Two potential allies may be found. Admiral Yi, Green, is a brilliant Korean tactician who will certainly assist, provided you can locate him. The Chinese, Orange, are no friends of Korea, but they may fear the Japanese even more. Might they be of assistance? Okay. That's a heck of a wonder. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be risking that. I mean, maybe I can get up there before it disappears, but look, some fancy rocks. Okay, one moment. Let me just start the music. Okay. Let's see, what else have we got around here? Town center, berries, all the resources which I would need. We are playing as a new faction. We're playing as the Koreans. So let's see. Tower and naval civilization. Villagers have +3 line of sight. Stone miners work 20% faster. Tower upgrades are free. Bombard tower requires chemistry. Tower range +1, +2 imperial range. Unique units is the War Wagon, Cavalry Archer, and Turtle Ship, Warship. Unique technology is Shinkichon, sorry, I don't know Korean. +1 range mangonels and onagers. And team bonus is mangonels and onagers have +1 range. Double dipping there. Okay. We get everything for the archery range except for Parthian tactics, which is quite a nice bump to damage. It also helps them counter their counters. We get everything at the barracks. We don't get paladins at the stables or bloodlines, as well as the camels, but the docks, we don't get demo ships, but we get the turtle ship, which I think have cannons in this. I don't really remember. The turtle ships have changed quite a lot over the various updates and releases of Age of Empires 2. We get careening, dry dock, and shipwright. We get cannon galleons, but not elite cannon galleons. We do get all the towers and all the walls. Monastery, we get... we don't get redemption, so no converting buildings. We don't get illumination or atonement or heresy. Castle. We don't get hoardings or sappers. We get the war wagon. The war wagon is... Oh, let me see. It's like a faster moving scorpion, I believe. It says archery unit, but I'm pretty sure it fires with a ballista bolt. I don't know whether the ballista bolt pierces targets. But yeah. So it's more it's like a unit you'd use against grouped masses of infantry if the shots do pierce. Then here, Siege Workshop, we get Siege Onagers. We eventually with a range of 10, which is pretty ridiculous. Or 11? The Siege Engineers. Yeah. So range of 11, jeez. I think that means that they can outrange some towers. We don't get Siege Rams. We don't get Heavy Scorpions. We do get Bombard Cannons. Get everything at the university, which is nice. And we get... I don't know why it's doing this. We get all of the economy upgrades except for crop rotation. It's like the scrolling's having some problems, so it's skipping every now and then. Yeah, I haven't played this in Koreans too often. We're going to need more wood. Actually, we're also going to need stone so that we can capitalize on what's it called? Building ships and all. Am I going to try and protect the Wonder? Well, we don't need to. Ooh, I tell you what upgrade would be useful. We are in the Imperial Age. Have I already got it? Where is a... Yeah. Get heated shot. My ships feel particularly slow. Oh, it's because they're with the cannon galleons. Okay. This is probably only the first wave of ships. Right, so they're going to land troops. Samurai. I need some scouts. Upgrade that so I can see a bit further. Actually, no. Bonking arrow is more important. Okay, don't know where that we're going to be going to find this Admiral Yi. Well, have a sail around and see if we can find it, because let me have a look at my base. Do I want to build walls? My buildings are arranged in a position which is not good for walls. Put one along there?
예. 목수.
Oh. Oh well. Oh, upgrade that. And we'll need shipwright too.
목수.
준비.
Oh, there's a tower there. Japanese raiders. Okay. Hey!
실시. 목수. 목수 이동.
My villager! Sail across the sea and tell me if you tell me if you come across any
네.
I don't know. Tell me what you see. There's a fair few fish there.
목수.
Hello, that looks important. Oh no. Nope. That's raiders. Okay, there's a tower of the Chinese. Over here. Ah, here we go. The heck? His base is surrounded by trees. I can't get through the gate. There's trees in the way. Hey, can you help? Well, I guess I could use an onager to knock down the forest. Let me see.
We cannot drive off the repeated attacks of these Japanese warships. We must seek aid from Admiral Yi Sun-shin. Rumor has it that he has been working on a secret weapon.
Ah, maybe now I can go through. I might have just been blocking it off until, you know, the quest happens. I do want you to be bunched up better, so go over there. Okay. Nope. No, that's still blocked off. Okay, well. Building it on the Jura it is.
출동. 복수.
예. 이동. 목수.
Do I have murder holes? No, I don't. Get murder holes.
대기. 목수.
Stop the transport. Some troops landed on my shore. Oh dear.
이동. 이동. 목수.
복수.
Yeah, okay, they're attacking up there.
복수.
I only need one of those.
목수.
복수.
예. 나무꾼.
Get up here. Yeah, I need to upgrade it first.
대기. 수리공.
Okay.
수리공.
Pair that Some more villagers. There we go. You can't destroy the trees either?
나무꾼
Okay, I guess I can move my wood line up there.
실시 그러죠. 목수
I thought onagers could destroy trees. Yeah, well, whatever.
출동. 네.
Need siege onager. Nah. Yeah, right.
목수. 목수.
Yeah, or a trebuchet. Yeah, well, we'll just cut down the trees, I guess. Or I, you know, upgrade the siege onager, depending on which one happens first. 1,450 food and 1,000 gold?
이동. 나무꾼.
그러죠. 나무꾼
Who's the idiot who built the wood
나무꾼.
lumber camp right in the way? This guy. Maybe I could catapult one of my villagers over the wall.
그러죠. 네. 그러죠.
Let's see.
예 수리공
Oh, don't let it die. You idiots, you let it die.
나무꾼. 나무꾼. 나무꾼.
준비
Also, I'll benefit from having more wood.
실시 수리공 어부
You guys just love getting dragged away by enemy ships, don't you?
나무꾼.
나무꾼 예 나무꾼
나무꾼. 출동. 나무꾼.
목수.
저요? 목수.
예?
대기. 목수.
Not enough gold. Right, okay. Yeah, sure. I've only got one guy on gold. Let's get him some help. Go have a look over there. What's over here?
예?
A pond, okay. Well, again, aside from the initial wave, so far this mission hasn't been too bad. I was certainly expecting them to be a bit more aggressive. Maybe it ramps up. I don't particularly feel like my navy is completely outmatched.
저요? 왕부.
Yeah, you're just kind of fine, just standing around town. Okay, good, we got shipwright. Also like to get careening.
목수. 목수.
What's our goal for this mission, actually? It's to defend Korea from the Japanese. Right?
목수.
I don't know what that entails exactly. Did it say in, like, scouts? You need to play defensively until the enemy to bring the battle back to the Japanese homeland. So I guess we just have to build up a force to attack them?
목수. 예?
왕부. 왕부.
나무꾼.
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 Dry dock. Oh, ships move past them. Right, yeah, that will still be useful. I don't know if I really pointed out those two texts. People who play the game will know, but often I get into the false impression that, where is it? Here, careening and dry dock just increase the carry capacity of transports, but they do provide other bonuses. Actually, this might not be relevant anymore because they completely redid the ship units, didn't they? Oh well, if you're playing the older ones. So you can see here, careening provides more pierce armor to ships, whereas dry dock increases their speed, as well as increasing the capacity of transports. I found I often forgot that.
목수.
Do I have a tech which is 1,000? Get chemistry. Hey,
나무꾼.
나무꾼, 나무꾼,
there are trees there. I want you to get those trees.
나무꾼. 나무꾼, 나무꾼, 이동, 나무꾼, 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 네, 나무꾼.
Thank you. That one.
저요? 나무꾼, 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 나무꾼.
Uh. Yeah, like, I think my ships are comparable to theirs now. So they do get elite cannon galleons. But, like, I doubt the AI is going to focus that much, so that makes a difference.
나무꾼, 네, 나무꾼.
나무꾼. 실시. 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 나무꾼.
Nearly broken on through.
나무꾼.
준비.
출동. 출동. 나무꾼.
준비.
준비.
실시. 나무꾼. 준비. 나무꾼. 저요?
Nearly there.
예? 나무꾼.
나무꾼.
Okay, I mean, we've still got a few more trees in there, right? But
나무꾼.
나무꾼.
oh, look at the purple on the gate. Ah, the transparency didn't work properly.
그러자. 나무꾼.
Yeah, I've got to point it out. know what?
목수, 목수,
You people are now banished to the realm of chopping those trees in particular.
목수. 실시. 이동. 나무꾼. 나무꾼. 준비.
Okay, start upgrading other things. Get a few more villagers on the stone or gold. Treadmill crane. Okay, fast fire ships. Hey. No. Your ships are no match for my towers.
황부. 네, 나무꾼, 나무꾼.
Also, that guy has got himself into a very precarious position.
그러죠. 나무꾼.
나무꾼.
Go over there.
예.
Oh,
준비
you
그러죠. 실시. 나무꾼. 실시. 나무꾼. 저요? 나무꾼.
대기. 나무꾼.
keep getting fouled up on each other.
나무꾼.
There we go. Now they're working away.
대기. 광부.
Possibly would have been faster to save up for the siege onager, but with all the gold I saved not getting that upgrade, I've gotten a lot of other tech which I think have helped me in holding off the enemy more. So.
이동. 나무꾼. 준비. 예. 나무꾼.
They keep wanting to get this tree here, but they can't because it's up on the cliff. Somehow, Fred managed to teleport up on the cliff, but he's not sharing his secrets.
그러죠. 나무꾼. 나무꾼.
Fine, whatever. You can just stare longingly at that tree there. Oh, hey, Japanese Navy. You know, I have something of a navy myself.
나무꾼.
Getting there. Thankfully, when you tell a villager to collect from a specific tree, they continue to do so until that tree has gone. Or until it, like, they can't path to that tree. Then they'll choose another one. But, you know, they won't just, like, collect for one round and then try and go for a closer tree. Hey, you broken through? No. So close. I'm gonna make a save. Maybe something might happen. I think that's what it is. When I break through and get turtle ships. This guy got 2 castles up here. Hey, yeah, your country's kind of under attack. Could use your help.
With these turtle ships, we will send every Japanese ship to the bottom of the sea. We should build as many as we can. Our coast is now rid of Japanese marauders, but they could return in the future.
What the heck?
We should sail to Japan and destroy all of the Japanese docks.
What? Why'd the cliff disappear? Is that because I deleted the building, or because it was scripted to do that? Terrain might have changed to let these get out, so you couldn't go up here. And as a side effect, they might have removed some of the cliff there. 1,000 food, 800 gold to get elite turtle ships. And we can also get war wagons now. And elite war wagons. 1,000 wood, 800 gold.
Admiral Yi, we can assist you in driving off the Japanese raiders, but you will have to transport us across the Yellow Sea.
Okay. Ooh. A bunch of Chukonus, and bombard cannons. And we can't recruit any more of them. Yeah, pretty nice. Though I am at now my pop limit. Let's have a look at the Chinese bonuses, because actually we would have seen that already in the Mongols. Yeah. Oh, that one's been in Age of Empires, Age of Kings, so maybe we can see how they changed. Not that I remember. Compare the 2 videos in your own time. Start with +3 villagers, but -50 wood, -200 food. I think that's different. Technologies cost -10, 15, 20% in each age. Town centers support 10 population. Demolition ships have +50% hit points. Your unique unit is the Chukonu, an archer with a volley fire. The unique technology, which is new, is rocketry, which is +2 pierce to Chukonu attack and +4 pierce to scorpions. And the team bonus is farms have +45 food. This is pretty nice for the Chukonus. Helps them deal more damage. They deal 9 damage. I think they fire volleys of like 5 arrows, which means that 1 arrow does 9 damage and the other 4 deal 1 damage each. And they sort of scatter around a bit. They're not all 100% accurate. But they're still very good. Hey! That's my tower. Don't convert that. Okay, right there. They have become more aggressive. Turtle ships. So slow. 300 hit points, 50 damage, 8 armor, 6 plus 1 pierce armor, and 6 range. As I said, I believe in this version they are kind of like short-range cannon galleons. Oh, we actually have a unique one too. Admiral Yi Sun Shin. 600 hit points, 75 damage, 6 armor, 6 plus 1 pierce. That's actually less than these. I guess he's based off of a turtle ship, not an elite turtle ship. But he's got a range of 10, which is pretty good. 3 less than the normal cannon galleons. Okay, let's head out. We'll see if we can. Yeah. Get back at the Japanese. Uh-oh. It's a demo ship. Yeah, look at dragon ships are pretty nice. That 50 damage they deal is really good against other ships. Ow. No, don't get me. The sprite for them does look a bit wonky because it's so big. I think that's something which might have been, which has been improved since. Probably could have done this without them, but hey, I wanted to get the unique units. Look at how fast he's firing. Also, I think I believe this is a very shrunk down version of Japan, so no, my dragon ship, you converted it. Damn it. I was worried about that. Ugh. Okay. You go up here.
목수,
Start mining that.
나무꾼, 수리공,
Attacking the fishing ships. Come on. Let's keep running along the shore. Okay, also, all of you,
실시,
you don't need to be up there anymore. So I'm going to move you down away from those raiders.
목수,
Just make me feel more comfortable. Very good. Oh, there's a castle. I guess the market's representing a town. What's my objective now? Destroy all the Japanese docks. Okay. Right. Let's move up the coastline again.
나무꾼,
준비, 농부,
Hey! The raiders have woken up. No. I lost the exchange. How could this happen?
목수, 목수,
광부,
I mean,
광부,
well, fine. Whatever. You want to destroy that so much, I guess you can. They're going to be rebuilding docks. Ah. I think one's over here. Still more? Where'd they go? Ran off. I mean, they might have died against my towers. This might be the last dock, so let me just save. Marco. Polo. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that seems to be the last dock. Oh no! There's one all the way back there! Ugh. Well, we can go back and get that. So... yeah, I mean, the map's pretty much what we've seen. They've got... huh, there's a transport ship there. Oh. Okay. So there's an alternate way you can go to Anroyi. If you take out the Japanese raiders up here, you can get this transport ship and then sail across there. Or you could build a dock here and go that way. But you'd have to get rid of the tower. And you could enter it through there and get it earlier. Okay, fine, fair enough. We got here castle, some roads, bit of a walled city. Not really an economy I'm seeing. So I'm guessing they were just sending what troops they had from the beginning at us. It also means that they can't actually rebuild their docks, which is good to hear. Yeah, let's build some war wagons. I don't have population. I'm guessing I'm at my pop cap. Yeah, these last two missions were pretty easy. Why do you keep stopping? Yeah. Yeah, I was at PopCap. They are picking up troops, so they're being more active at doing that than the, what's it called? Lepanto mission. Nothing really out in the big blue sea. Yeah. As I said, I was a lot more concerned about getting attacked than we ended up being. Oh dear. Aren't you going to have a bad day? Yeah, just cram up the passage. I like how it's hanging over the edge of the map. Hooray! Oh, hang on, one moment. We just cut the music. Okay. There we go. Victory! Ba-ba-da! Hey, victory!
The Japanese were unable to establish a base on either China or Korea. Therefore, all supplies and reinforcements had to come from the Japanese islands themselves. Once Admiral Yi destroyed the Japanese navy, the samurai armies were isolated from supply, and the invasion ended. Yi Sun-shin died in the battle, but the Japanese commander Hideyoshi died soon after, and with him, the lust for Japanese conquest. The possibility of a Japanese empire in Eastern Asia in the 16th century died under the guns of slow but deadly armored Korean warships.
Okay. Hooray! Whoop! No, don't play again. What's this button over here do? Wait. I'm not going to do that again. Oh, sad music. Oh well. Hooray! And there we go. That was all the campaigns. All the missions for Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, and also the Conquerors. Yeah. These are pretty fun. Not... a lot more like... how to say? I don't know. There was an interesting variety between them. A bunch of them are sort of just go to place and do things like Hastings was. No, not Hastings. Agincourt was. Hastings was... which one was that? Right, that was the invasion of Britain. That one was... like... I think a lot of these missions, the AI is quite controlled. So, like in Lepanto, right? The initial wave of enemy forces is really only the major threat. Of course, I was only playing on moderate. If you play on hard, that actually does change more about the missions. It also adds and removes some units. From my readings, I believe that would hold true for the original game. You know, it's like one mission you might have a few more towers here, or you might have a few less towers, and the enemy will have some more towers and some more units at the beginning and things like that. Oh, thanks for being here, Bobby. Let's see. I think Tours was probably one of my favorite ones of it, because at the beginning it's just waves of cavalry, and that was quite fun to hold out against. Even though after that, actually after the initial wave, there was still periodic attacks of fairly significant numbers of cavalry, so I did have to build up a base and have pretty good defenses for that. Manzikert was... that was an interesting one. That was the one where we were playing as the Turks against the Byzantines. I quite liked that one. I think that one would have been better if the Byzantines had been more aggressive. They sent like 2 armies to attack my original base, but it really wasn't that much. Again, it was also very much like Agincourt, you know, go through towns, do the things, and then build up to the final attack. A bit like what Kyoto was like, but you can also just cut through a lot of the extra stuff and go deal with the end target from the beginning. Like, I could have won this earlier, nor young, if you build up, you know, your navy and cannon galleons and then just go and start destroying their docks, because they don't have an economy. So once you destroy the docks, they're gone. But yeah, as for the other campaigns, Attila the Hun was pretty fun. El Cid was good. I think that was probably the one which had the hardest missions I played in it. These two, I think, King of Valencia and Reconquista, in particular, was quite hard compared to a lot of the other ones. The Montezuma campaign, that wasn't really that difficult through most of it, I believe. Boiling Lake might have been the hardest one. This one I was able to finish early by using my mangonel to destroy the Wonder. And then Broken Spears is, you know, you're in Tenochtitlan, so you can defend that. And I did have a misstart in there, but once I went for the Spanish army base, purple, from the get-go, and took out their town center, they resigned, which made the rest of the mission much easier. That's apparently changed in Definitive Edition. Taking out their town center does not cause them to resign. They actually have a second base further down in the southwest corner of the map, so you can't win it as quickly as I did, or, you know, take them out as quickly as I did in the Definitive Edition. I think overall, in all of Age of Empires 2, these original campaigns, the hardest mission, I would say, was probably still the Saracen mission, where you had to build a wonder while under attack from the Britons, Franks, and Teutons, I think, and it was just constant waves of troops from their bases, as well as bombard cannons and trebuchet. The one where I used Mamluks to hold back the forces, and even then only just, really. That one was probably the hardest out of the entire game, and I can imagine that one being even harder on hard difficulty. I only played it on moderate again, but yeah, that was probably the most intense mission. I think I took a few times to restart that one, but yeah. That is Age of Empires 2 The Conquerors expansion. This is version 1.0C, which is the last patch, I believe, for the Conquerors expansion. Until, like, HD version came out or whatever. So, I would have played the original 1.0, but I can't. Not easily, anyway. These games are difficult to get running under modern computers. I think the main problem is CD, what's it called, authentication. Because I ended up using a no CD patch, which is why I had to patch it up to 1.0C to be able to use that, to get it to run. Otherwise, it seems maybe it's just like trying to look for the CD and it's not having success, or something with modern computer when Windows 11 is causing it to have problems there. Anyway, actually, we can go and have a look at these. Because they're all here. They're all done. Barbarossa campaign was fun. I quite liked the last one, The Emperor Sleeping, because I was able to cheese that pretty hard. I think this was probably the most broken campaign out of all of them. At least in terms of... I say broken, but, you know, for, like, factions which were resigning. Which one mission was it? Was it the Lombard League? Or yeah, I think it was this one. Or maybe this one. I think it was this one, actually, where Henry the Lion actually resigned early on for no particular reason. Genghis Khan campaign was good. This had a bunch of fairly difficult missions in it. Into China was quite difficult. It was also quite long. Uh, and then, yeah, I don't really remember those specifically, but that was a pretty good campaign. And we learned along the way. Why not mount virtual CD? See, I installed it off my CD perfectly fine, and you know, it's like, if it does that, I would assume that it was able to run from it fine, but I think there's something in between, like, I don't know, it trying to find where the CD is, but it can run from the CD fine, or something. I don't know the exact problem. I'm just guessing as to whether it was, you know, secure ROM checking or something which was causing problems. But I think I had the same problem with Age of Mythology. It just doesn't start. So, but then once I, you know, do a no CD patch and I start the game, it runs perfectly fine. So it's odd. What was happening was that I double click on the executable file, and then the screen would flash, or you get like a half second of a wait of the hourglass, and then nothing. So yeah. Anyway, well, thank you all very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for whatever I'm able to come up with, because that's all of Age of Empires 2. Several years after I finished Age of Empires 1, I did play that several years ago. All of Age of Empires 1. I don't know if there is an Age of Empires 2 demo campaign. I believe there is. I never played the demo of Age of Empires 2, as far as I remember. So I think there might be a few missions which are unique to that. I don't feel particularly compelled to play through those. I was going to say I don't have a CD to be able to get the demo off of, but I can probably just download the demo offline, can't I? Fancy that. Technology. But I don't have the same, like, nostalgia for the demo as I do for Age of Empires 1, so... Age of Empires 2 demo is just William Wallace has no Imperial Age. Okay, it doesn't have, like a short campaign or anything like that. It's just a tutorial campaign. I guess then the only interest would be if there's any differences in the maps for the William Wallace campaign, because the demo would have been compiled before the full game came out. Yeah, that probably makes it a bit less likely I'll do it. But who knows? I mean, if it's just a William Wallace campaign, that would be like an hour and a half. Yeah, no Imperial Age, so no Trebs. Yeah, that would make the last mission in it more difficult, because you have to take out a castle, so you'd have to do that with battering rams. It would make it more difficult. It would not make it difficult, because the missions don't do anyway. But yeah, anyway, as I said, thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time for whatever I can come up with.